Locally, dokally, girls and blokalies. Hello once again, good evening, and welcome back to Souls Like Saturday. Back in Enotria. Last week we had spent the entire stream to mess around and we ended up fighting the Spaventa gatekeeper or somebody, and now we gotta figure out where to go from here. I guess I should have reviewed my previous footage and seen exactly what dude dropped. Because that might give us an indication as to what we're supposed to do. It's a lot of these now, huh? I have barely even touched any of them. Yeah. I gotta be honest, all the stuff in this game kind of overwhelms me sometimes, but that's not really the game's fault, it's my fault for being smooth-brained, I guess. Oh. Sometimes I forget about how deliberate the movements are in this game. I don't know if that statement makes sense or not. It makes me feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 2 a lot. asshole. Guess we'll just make sure that I'm not missing anything back this way, and then I'll try to figure out where the fuck we're going after that. What a dick. Oh, he's coming down to fuck with me, huh? I forgot about the cannon. Don't ask me how. Okay, I definitely need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because we've ran around a complete circle at this point. I don't know where else to go in this area. Just beat that boss. I'll figure it out though. It's definitely not that way, because that just takes us back right back down to that market district. What's up, laddie? How are you doing? It is a pretty game, I'll give it that. See, I've been helping somebody move, so it's been quite tiring. Glad to be home. That's good. It's always a nice feeling. A good old home sweet home. Can you climb the ladder, please? Can you please maybe climb the ladder? Do I need to equip a different mask so I can climb the ladder? I see the prompt coming up. Oh, come on. You know what? I don't even want to go up the ladder. I want to get blown up by a dog instead. Kill the bug stuff, move over, notice the little things, clean up the old place. That's good. This game's broken. Yeah, the sword's kind of cool. The weapons in this game are weird, because, like, certain enemies are, like, only, like, weak to certain, like, types of weapons. So it's like you have to level up, like, a weapon of each type, basically. I don't know. I'm not good at, memorizing the, rock, paper, scissors style of, like, whatever is weak to what, though. Also don't know where I'm going anymore. So I beat a boss, but then there was a dead end. There's a boss over here I can fight, but it's optional and I really don't want to fight it. It's not so much that they're immune to them, it's more of like they're heavily resistant, I guess. I don't know. As far as Souls-likes go, this one definitely has gone over my head more than some others. I've been in here. Maybe I need to go back to the theater? Where's Blurger when you need him? He'd be able to tell me where I'd need to go.
Zani? Master? Oh, my heart did flutter. A cruel teacher he was. The best of times, the worst of times it was. Please, stow away this relic of my past. The best of times, the worst of times it was. Please, stow away this relic.
So does he not want to talk to me because I have Zani's mask on? I forget how to switch loadouts. I know there's a way to do it. There we are.
Ah, if it isn't my #1 fan. Ciao, Master Squad.
This doesn't have anything new to say.
Empress, a gentle guiding hand. The steady and the gentle, as the flower blooms towards the skies. I recall when life and death embraced me in equal measure. How did I get so lost? How could I? Funny, isn't it? My followers, scattered to the wind, running from the unknown. Tree and apple. The dead lay rotten. Yet, fertile is the soil. So hope may yet blossom. Everything I touch. Rot. Why? Why won't it grow? The goddess of undeath. What twisted mockery I've made. One suiting this eternal play. Funny, isn't it? My followers scattered to the wind.
Alright, yeah,
running from the unknown.
you're
Tree
going
goddess
through
of
some
light.
stuff.
As Elsa fell, so did her power. Yet, divine her love, divine her desperation. Mantalone Sanctuary sole remained, her final hope. As madness gripped their realm, the door of sacrifice they chose. Yet, Maya's fate to theirs was linked. Their souls she grasped, anchored them to this mortal realm. So, did the Mother of Life give birth to undeath. worshipped only by the mindless husks of the damned. To madness she was driven.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's just back up there. Oh, this guy.
Ah, a solid upgrade.
Your foes will bend like grass beneath your heel.
Does he have anything good? He's got pizza. It's such an Italian game. Minestrone. I'm making that at work tomorrow. Yeah, I've seen Spirited Away. I love Studio Ghibli movies. Guy seems like a rich nephew of the boiler guy. Yeah, I can see it. Do you have a favorite Studio Ghibli movie? Honestly, it doesn't seem predictable to me because a lot of people have their own favorite for different reasons, and that's why I'm always so fascinated to ask people. It's hard for me to even pick a favorite. I'd have to probably do like a top 3, and even then it's hard. But I love Princess Mononoke. Nausicaa's really good. And Spirited Away and Howls. It's hard to pick between those two. Friends and you used to quote Ponyo back in school about good bit. Just randomly shout ham. That was one that I didn't see until, at this point it's probably like a few years back. But for some reason, I had missed out on that one for a while. It's like I know that Totoro's really, really popular, but for some reason, I don't know if I've ever actually sat through and watched it the entire way through. Crap's about to kill him. You can really get behind the cat returns. That's fair enough. That was definitely one of the weirder ones. That and whichever one went along with that one. I forget what the other one was called. The cat was involved with the other one as well, though. Tuned out part of the way through, especially after asking said friend what the movie was about. Didn't know, couldn't explain. Yeah. I still couldn't really give you a good explanation, but that's because I've only, like, really watched it, like, one time. And then it was like, okay, that was good enough for me. Brought up watching the other one, but you were able to talk your way out of it. Nice. Kiki's is also good. The opening song in Kiki is a bop. I was about to say, I know somebody's about to try to kill me as soon as I'm about to walk up on that thing. It is just like the Poison Swamp classic stunt, yep. And the dogs. Yep, these are all staples. People hiding around corners. Somebody at the top of a stairway getting ready to push a boulder down it. Yep. Patches, yep. Or some form of patches, yep. I need to find another knot somewhere. Oh, I was about to say I'm out of heals, and now I'm just wandering into traps. It's another staple of Soulsborne games, random floor traps. Alright, somebody was shouting at me from up there. That's a neat, nifty hat you got there, man. So are you not voice acted? Okay, thank the heavens. Oh, what wretched fate has befallen me. I am a missionary from Quenta. Long ago, in what feels like another age, I came to these lands to spread the holy word. I sought enlightenment and found a goddess, my Medea, a huntress, a warrior, a gift bestowed upon this earth from the heavens themselves. A huntress, a warrior, no. Okay. And when she fell for my unworthy self, we hid our love. We cared not for nations, factions, rules, or gods. We had something more important than it all. When the world was gripped by this curse, our final letters filled with pleas. She told me to stay, to hide, to survive. I mirrored the sentiment. Ah, Medea, what could I expect? Neither of us listened. I sought her here. She went to Quenta, no doubt. Please, I am no warrior, no hero. You must find her. You must bring her to me. Wait, you already found her? What great fortune. No, it cannot be. No. My Medea, she could never, no. But my prayers, our plans, no, it cannot be. This is not real. Yeah, that's it. This is nothing but a twisted dream, and I must wake. Yes, it is so, isn't it? Tell me, Dreamwalker, is it time to wake from this false existence? I don't remember what happened to this person. Larger, help me. I want to say disagree with this person because if I agree, they're gonna like kill themselves or something. And I'm guessing that yes, she died. Don't ask me, I don't remember this guy. Thanks. Okay. I was counting on you. Alright, I'm going to disagree. Thank you, friend. I lost myself for a moment. This is no dream, no matter how I lament it. Let me be. I must find my inner peace. Oh, and one last thing. Something for your trouble. Not like it ever did me any good. I was a damsel believing myself a knight. Well, I hope it is of use to you. It would bring me some solace. Okay, I got a new sword. Okay, so let's take a look. We found a Manthalone deep within a necropolis in Phalasia. What cruel irony to be trapped with the undead creatures spawned by the very goddess he revered. Man begged and pleaded for you to seek his lover, Medea. They were separated by space, religion, and society. Manthalone from Quenta, huntress from Phalasia. When the world fell, they both sought each other. Their hearts knowing no patience, they found themselves in their lover's domain, but it lay empty. And yes, we found her in Quenta dead. We found A letter written to her lover. Know this, dearest mine, some things are not measured but felt. Do not mistake vulnerability for weakness. The sanctimonious erect grand palaces of stone, fuel machinery with fire, speak of strength and resilience, deem flowers, vain, frail, and seasonal, bereft of true value. Yet answer this, would you rather live in a world of dirt, rocks, and fire, or one of rolling meadows and flower fields? Yours eternally, Medea. And now we're supposed to go back to Maya. Oh, you do remember the letter now? Well, I'm glad we made the right call. Let's hope there's a knot here soon. Well, that's another staple of Soulsborne games, is just everything's sad. You know, there's no happy endings. And if somebody's got a dog, then it's going to be a boss fight later on in the game. Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna die. Shit. Hymn of Return. How did I get so lucky there? That's Dragon Age Origins. No one can be happy no matter what. Hey, I mean, that's true as well. Origins made your depression 10 times worse. Oh, you guys are making me want to play Origins again. No, I'm good there. On Nightmare difficulty, yeah, I'm all set. Put your husband, that game needs to be uninstalled and never picked up again. You see, my thing is that it's hard for me to go back and play Origins or even 2 because, like, I've never been able to, like, work my way through Inquisition because it never clicked with me the same way that those older games did, I guess. And I've never even touched Veilguard because I never finished Inquisition. I'm not saying those games are bad, because I can't really give you a definitive opinion, especially on Veilguard, because I've never played it. Inquisition, I probably made it, like, halfway through, if I had to guess. Maybe even a little bit further, but I just fell off. I don't know. You beat the game twice, tried all the different combos for starting stories in hopes find some kind of a win scenario. Yeah. It's not just the lack of enemy diversity in the second game, it's also the lack of map diversity in the dungeons. It's like each dungeon is just the same dungeon, but you enter in from a different angle. It's like, okay, this time you dropped in from this door, but it's the same place, but you need to pretend that it's not the same place. Oh no. Around the same time your husband was playing Doki Doki. Wow. Yeah, no. That's a back-to-back depression powerhouse. Wow. All right. Let's go back and talk to Maya, whatever. Leap Falls Barrow gets old after like the fifth time, quite honestly. Uh, that being said, one of the games that we're going to be picking back up here soon is the Oblivion playthrough that I abandoned right around the time that I went into the hospital last year.
A contradiction within us all. Life and death. Opposites. Forever intertwined. I embraced the paradox of existence. No, I reveled in it. And yet, when Elsa fell, and the Reaper's shadow fell on me, fear gripped me. I broke the cycle, broke my vow, my essence. Never again. Everything I touch. Why? Why, the goddess of undeath? What twisted mockery I've made. One suiting this eternal...
You guys are spot on with that with Bethesda games. The startups are always a little rough. Where was that? Necropolis? Yeah. I feel like that was why I didn't hop back into Oblivion after I got back out of the hospital, is because I got wore out from all the Oblivion gates that I was doing. But when I hop back into it, I think we were in the middle of Shivering Isles, so that'll be nice. Nice little break from all that. Have either of you played Starfield at all? I have not touched it or seen any gameplay of it whatsoever. And I am wondering if it is worth the time. Yeah, no, Morrowind Revamp would be awesome. Because that was like the game that got me into like RPGs of that style. But man, has it not aged well. Like, Morrowind combat is not enjoyable. I remember going out of my way when I was playing Morrowind to like do quest lines that were different from what my brother was doing during his playthrough. So I ended up doing like the Telvanni, I want to say they were called, and the Mages Guild, and Thieves Guild and stuff like that, while he was doing like Fighters Guild and like who's the one house? Redoran, I want to say. It's been so long since I played that game. I'm like trying to reach back into the depths of my memory, but I know the one house was like Walu or something like that. Yeah, no, Redoran was definitely the one that my brother was a part of then, because they were the ones that were out like in the middle of the desert. You're worried about the journal and the dialogue. Don't think modern gamers can handle having to unlock key terms in order to progress quests by actually talking to people. That was like, that's the thing about like revamping Morrowind, is that they'd have to be able to like still capture that sense of like adventure and discovery, if you ask me, where it was like figure things out by yourself, and also it is very possible to just fuck up the world by killing the wrong person. You say the customization in Starfield's cool. I can kind of get behind the settlement stuff in Fallout, but I also get kind of worn out by it. Saw people talking about how there was a game like that, which shit talked about it for that, but then Morrowind fans were like, "Oh no, that's just how." Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Kind of shows the age of some gamers sometimes, I think. I don't know. At least I feel like it shows my age sometimes when I say stuff like that. Back in my day. I can totally understand that about Fallout 4. I'm having a good time with it, but I also have other games planned on like being thrown into the mix here soon, because I'm getting a little worn out with it. And I don't want it to be driven to the point where I don't want to finish the game. Mass Effect's awesome though. Yeah. I've never made it through anything besides the first 2 hours of Andromeda, but the original trilogy. That was my shit back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean like, I don't know, when it first came out, and then like after I graduated and started life and stuff. That was when the third game was coming out, I want to say. That sounds right. I will say I was pretty disappointed with the third game when it first came out. Not like the entirety of it, but the ending, I was pretty disappointed with it. Because like all your other decisions mattered, and then like the ending, it was just basically like the same ending but like with different colors. And that was a big bummer after all the other like good payoffs from the rest of the trilogy. It just, yeah, I don't know. But I feel like when you have a story of that scope and that size, it's almost impossible to like stick the landing. I don't know. Andromeda's like the Mummy 3, we don't talk about it and it doesn't exist. That is amazing. And that's such a good analogy there. uh, that's great. I don't think that I've watched that movie more than once. Husband got on console, was like, "Look, laddie, I'm playing Mass Effect 2." Kept talking shit about it. Tarians couldn't be bleached. Or shouldn't be bleached. Solarian shouldn't stand like that. Why is Garrus' dad here? He was on Pavlon when they were heading out on this trip. And then all of the you can change your class mid-combat. I never made it that far. I made it to the point where his dad died. And then like the first mission after that. And then I was like, okay, this is not the Mass Effect that I remember. And I pieced out really quick. They cured Solarian scoliosis. Is this another boss? It sure is. I was wrong, they weren't going to start singing yet. I'm in a corner. Okay. So he is that one type on the bottom there of that little circle. So we gotta be that green type of weapon or whatever. Great part was the genophage. It was no big deal. We just ignore it and we have no problem with reproducing. Oh, that's stupid. One good thing about Enotria is the pacing of the bosses. There are a lot of bosses, but they space them out pretty evenly. Yeah, no, I feel like that's a really big decision that you make in the trilogy that shouldn't be just like retconned. Okay, so we need a weapon that's like that. Do you have any of them that are currently leveled up? Well, that weapon that we just got is one of those. And no, of course I don't have any of them that are leveled up. Okay, so I got a lot of these. Nice. Use some of these and then level up one of those weapons. Alright, I guess it's the Silver Wasp. Because it doesn't look like we can use the other one. Krogan character just flat out says it's not a big deal. Not even to read between the lines are implied to it. Yeah, whenever you're like literally like killing your companions over whether or not you cured the genophage or not in the third game, I feel like it should be a bigger deal. You're saying Silver Wasp is good, and you're saying also you're wondering how I'm gonna feel about encountering. How would you even say that? In Giangiulio? Oh, yeah. I'm not even gonna try to say that. I'll just make an ass out of myself. We're gonna need more. I don't know about valuable shells, but I've got all of these memories because I haven't used any of this stuff. So this is like stuff that I've picked up over the course of the entire game. I haven't used any of those items or like upgraded half of these weapons because for some reason like the menus in this game overwhelm me more than like any other Souls like that I've played. Like I don't know what it is, but like yeah. I get overwhelmed very easily by the menus in this game. So I give up. And I just run at things and I hit them until they die. I'm close to an enemy inflicted with sick. The enemy will cause me to suffer damage and 6 status buildup. Ah. Damn, son. Yeah, no, that does mean that that's the first time that I've done that. And that's what I mean, Blurger, is that I don't pay attention to the mechanics of the game because it overwhelmed me. So, I've just been whacking things until they die. And when I hit a roadblock, I'm like, okay, this is a fire type Pokemon. I have to use the water type this time. I like the sword though. That was fun. Now, is there something else back here, or did I pick something else that I'm supposed to take somewhere else? And not realize it because I wasn't paying attention. Probably the latter. Oh, there's something down there. I was there the day the brave fisherman took his first step onto a tortuous road that would lead him to become the first and greatest commander of the Rift Defenders. How it pains me that his star wasn't fated to shine for so long. Betrayed by a fearful and corrupted faith, he was accused of crimes he did not commit. Yet humanity's trust is a feeble thing. Once broken, it takes aeons, if ever, to be restored. He would travel far and wide, leaving Falacia behind, and the sad memories with it. Being so apt in the arts, he would join a company of renowned actors on a mission to recover the tools necessary to write the mightiest of plays, unaware that such an endeavor would cast the most ominous shadows on Enotria, inevitably his homeland. They nerfed Radiant too. Did they nerf any of the, did they nerf Veltha yet? Like the boss? Because she was still kicking my ass the last time I went to fight her. Do you know where I'm supposed to be going, Blurger? Veltha is immune to nerf bait. Funnily, they buffed Giangurgelo. Well, that's fun. It kind of looks like you'd be able to, like, walk up there, but obviously you can't. I'm at the end of an optional path, huh? Fair enough. And here I thought that I was actually progressing things. I don't know where to go anymore because I'm supposed to go to the power, the tower, but the path there is tricky. I don't even know what tower you're talking about. You're talking about, like, the big tower in the distance? Like there? You say the forum is the critical path? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. Well, I don't know where to go here, because if I go this way, it just takes me back. Yeah, no, I remember last week I fought a boss, like, because that's what I'm saying, it's that if I go this way, it takes me back down to the Market District. And the Market District just seemed like... I'm just blind? I'll trust you, man. Because I know I'm stupid as hell. I will do that if I don't die to the generic enemy. Okay, so the boss was here. Like how I just stood there and got shot. Undercover boss. So, head out the other way. I'm assuming that you're trying to tell me. Sorry, I'm just trying to kill some people so that I can see what you're trying to tell me to do and not be... Okay, I see what you're talking about. Turns out I don't got it from here. No, I'm just kidding. I know exactly where we're going now. You shot me. Turns out the nerf made it stronger than ever when the enemy hits you with it. No, it's just, it's really not that bad if you even block it a little bit. And it's even not that hard of a move to dodge. But for some reason, I don't know what it is about this game, but I can never get the timing down right. Like, it just never feels right to me. It always feels like I'm playing Dark Souls 2 in the mud. With some Sekiro kind of tried to be like thrown into the mix for some reason. There are a lot of those nights. And, I mean, I have enough health that it's not a true one-shot, but... Greater Velta's civilization grew, the more the impact it had on Nethin's kingdom. Two gods were bound to conflict. We're missing part 2, though. Life at sea has always been dangerous for merchants and fishermen. Countless wives became widows waiting for loved ones to return. The ocean could never be seen in a good light despite it being the main source of the livelihoods of all of Veltha's children. As centuries passed, Nethans grew to despise Veltha and humanity as a whole. In secret, the sea god cast a curse that would strike whomever fed on the creatures of his kingdom, ultimately rendering humanity unable to communicate with their god. Eventually, people started to feel like Veltha had abandoned them. They slowly but surely started to lose faith in them. It was then that Nethan struck, unleashing storms and tidal waves that decimated the population. There's another exploding dog. Oh, look, another guy. Did pretty good with him. Oh, that's a big guy over there. And we're gonna be walking that way soon. Not as big as Giangiulio, huh? Oh. Alright, moving right along. Maskless, I need your help. Giangiulio, he is... I failed to find my commander. Giangiulio is in the Colosseum. Face him, faceless one. An army I will fight, but never a friend. Never. Do what you must. Grant my wish, and I will grant you my role. Giangiulio, you noble fool. Your guardian is here. Yeah, no, that's like carrying me through the game, Blurker. Is actually building up the stagger with these people. And getting them knocked down. But then they just get back up again, you know? Because you're just never gonna keep them down. Boo. Boo. I believe that you have to parry so much using the one-handed weapons. Because I was using the one-handed weapons to start out with. Hi, guys. One at a time. Confirms that you're playing the game wrong. Kinda sounds like it a little bit. Oh, so this is, what's his face over here, I'm guessing, huh? He said he was in the Coliseum, though. So who's here? Huh? Damn, son. That was an artorious attack. Shit. He thinks he's him, but he's not. He's got sword beams, though. Yeah, no, we'll be able to take him. I was a little sloppy there, more than a little sloppy. We'll get there. The 1 HP in a dream really had you on the edge of your seat. Yeah. I do kind of thrive on that sometimes, don't I? Just kidding. Yeah, if only I locked in like that the rest of the fight, and then we wouldn't have to do this 6 times. He stunned me. Just blocks the boulder. So when that meter, or not even a meter, when that thing up in the top left corner flashes and starts doing that thing like that, does that mean I'm awakened? Forsaken, I am awakened. Get it? It's like the Devil May Cry. Awakened is good, don't ask you what it does, it's just good. Fair enough. That's kind of how I was taking it the entire time. I wasn't trying to read too much into it, or else I knew my little brain was gonna explode. Yeah, thank God that he died to the poison, or else he might have just finished me off there.
Lost little lamb, turn towards the target. Crazed creatures hold no worth for us.
Don't call me a lost little lamb.
You overstep, puppet. Action begets consequence. Await its arrival.
Alright, well I'm gonna go back to the knot real quick, because something tells me that the boss fight's right around the corner there. And I'm not trying to lose 60,000 souls. The double Artorias flip was a little intimidating. That was a pretty cool boss, honestly. What is it? Why does his warning confuse you? He's just telling me to go towards, like, the actual destination, and we're not worried about fighting the optional bosses. He's trying to tell me to focus. Lurker, should I be trying to fight this boss first or Veltha? And be honest with me. You say Veltha might be easier? We might be really fucked then.
1,000 words and tales worn as medals avail naught for a hero's self-proclaim. And what of you, trespasser? Have you come to pry the stone from his boot? It matters.
But this guy's really cool, though.
Your fate is sealed by weapon drawn. This day, a bloodline ends.
Yeah, he's really cool. A bloodline ends today, he says. Struggling to get close enough to do anything.
Curse it, assassin. Each blow you land, I will double.
Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to be using a slow weapon against him, I feel. health bar moved the tiny little bit. I did not notice his title. I'll have to check it out the next time I go in there. Everything that I have leveled up is a fucking great sword. Let's see if one of my other great swords does better. Champion of Veltha, huh? Okay. Well, that does nothing. Do I have enough of those things that I'd be able to level up another weapon? Probably not. Definitely not. I don't even know which one I'd level up. This is a long sword. Doesn't look like it's anything special though. I have that sort of leveled up. So, Silver Wasp is probably the way to go then, is what you're saying. Do I have enough to level that up again? As far as like materials, not like the actual souls? No, I do not. So, just lock in with Silver Wasp. Heard. Run away! Ah! Oh, there's something up here. Part 4 of A Commander's Tale. Realizing the heinous act he unknowingly partook in, the commander rode back to Phalacia, determined to seek aid from the Earthen Lord, known too as the God of Strife. The two engaged in ferocious combat. The weakened god was unable to best him and recognize his worth. Sorry, I was reading fast because I heard the footsteps of somebody and I thought they were coming to kill me. Well, that was the worst attempt yet. But that was just purely my fault. I was like, oh, I gotta face him head on and start parrying, and then I just started healing it all the wrong times. I have a pole arm that's +5, but I do not believe that it is poison.
Curse it, assassins. Each blow you land, I will double your head.
Oh, I thought that I was still recovering 18,000, but I guess we lost that last time. At least we can stop worrying about that.
You stay in blood for all the ruin. Your very presence is an affront to the sick. You could best be depart with pride.
Yeah, no, I realized it doesn't have to be. You just said that it was like the weakness, so I figured like go for that if I could help it. That being said, I think we are going to hop back and try Veltha once or twice. By once or twice, I mean more than that, probably. Just because it's been a second since I tried it, and maybe we'll have more luck. And I don't feel like we're going to get anywhere with him right now. And if we don't get anywhere with her, we might just keep on going that way for a second. At least until I like level up some other weapons. Wrong area. And I shall return momentarily. I gotta feed my little kitty cat. And I actually should check for my other little kitty cat, because he was out romping around outside and he probably wants to come in right now. So I'll be back momentarily. And you guys can continue watching me get my ass kicked. I agree with all those statements, Blurger. Except the lore. I don't really know the lore behind him. I know that he's the champion of this bitch that we're about to go fight now, but... Alright. Let's buckle up for this. You get the lore when you win. I guess I'll never know.
What are you? I will not go easy. wanted more.
Okay, maybe once I start remembering her moveset, that'll seem more manageable. You'd think that I would remember after being killed 1,000,000 times by her.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
Yeah, no, that's how I'm spending the entire fight too, yeah. And the thing is that I have to master that first phase because once all the lasers and orbs and explosions start happening, I'm really gonna need my heals, you know? Let's see how the Silver Wasp does. We're just gonna start throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Done. Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
Whoops.
I was almost a moment. Almost.
I feel like the quicker weapon is the way to go, though. Might be doing more like posture damage per hit with the other one, but I don't think that that really matters with her. There's only like split seconds that you can like do anything.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Worried for a moment. Almost.
Velpa, Melania, or Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts 2. I gotta be honest with you, man. Kingdom Hearts is one of those things that I missed out on. I played, like, the intro of the original game last year, on the anniversary of the day that it came out. But then I never picked it back up again, because... yeah. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that I really just missed out on. Melania took me forever to solo, but I will say that that's just a more fun fight than this. I feel like half of this game, and maybe I'm just like, this is probably a me problem, I'm probably just like making things up here, but I feel like I spend half of this game waiting for my stamina to replenish. Maybe I just don't have enough of it, maybe it's how I've leveled my character, but...
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush! I expected more.
So you're saying I'm not imagining it? I don't know.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Your time draws near. Stay still! Oh, how I miss this rush!
You see her fake me out there? That was funny. She was like, oh, I'm gonna throw it. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, no, so, let me see if I can try to explain this correctly. So, like, when I'm playing, like, Liza P, for example, and I'm fighting a boss, and I realize that I'm dodging when I should be parrying, and that's why my stamina's depleting too quickly, and then I zero in, and I figure things out that way. I feel like it's harder for me to do that here, for some reason, because, like, I can't get the parry timing down as well, and then I end up taking, like, the chip damage, and then when you try to heal, the heal windows are, like, really small, so, like, you kind of get stuck in, like, the cycle of, like, healing and then taking damage, and then healing and then taking damage more in this game than, like, other Souls-likes that I've played. Again, I'm not saying that, like, anybody would have that problem playing this game, but me personally, I get stuck in that trap a lot more in this game. Let's see what we got. I've got 70 valuable shells. Turns out Pesto clears status effects. I've got a lot of, like, tools that I could be using against these bosses. Super armor, huh? Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at everything for a second. Oh, I didn't want to just use one, I wanted to put it on the belt. How do I do that? Do I have to like go to the loadout here? That makes sense, huh?
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Your time draws near. More.
Let's go back to that one try where I did halfway decent.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush!
You see what I mean? There's like no time for my stamina to recover.
Stay still! Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Expected more.
At least, Jean Gargamel or whatever. At least he's cool. This lady's just a bitch.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Worried for a moment. Almost.
He created her? Well, good for him, huh? I thought that he was your champion.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush!
I'm sorry, Blurger. It went over my head because I'm a fucking idiot. Can you chill out for 1 second? Just 1 second. Just a second.
Stay still!
You first.
I was almost wrong for a moment. Almost.
Okay. I think I'm starting to maybe... I'm not gonna even say it. It's just... My problem with this game is that, like, I'm treating it like it's Sekiro sometimes, and I'm, like, panic rolling and, like, or panic dodging, rather. Or, like, blocking, spam blocking. And this game really punishes that. Like, it wants you to be very deliberate about everything that you do.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Your time draws near. Stay still. I was almost worried for a moment. Almost.
Only reason you know is thanks to that one scene in Donnie Darko. That's funny. It's a good movie. What helped you be more deliberate with parrying?
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
I don't think I have enough stamina to only parry. I don't think that I can literally like survive if I don't press any buttons or don't move the joystick, Lurker. You'd have to like, even if I perfect parry, which I'm not able to do all the time.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
I just gotta learn to back off halfway through like certain combos that I know I can't survive all the way through. Like this one. I get you. That time we got to our second phase without even getting the stagger, though. So that's kind of promising.
Beast, is the deed done? Who?
Damn it.
What are you? I will not go easy.
Going back to some bad old habits.
More.
Well, balls are in the pillars you can't dodge, but I can't see. Yeah, for real. Except I'm trying to parry the orbs, but I can't get the timing down right. I'm hoping that she only regenerates her health the one time.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will
Doesn't
not
turn into the
go
fucking
easy.
skidoo tree. That was a new one.
Stay still! Almost
No.
worried for a moment. Almost.
Skidoo tree PTSD. That thing came back to life too many times, man. You probably still remember my crash out that night when I realized they came back to life the third time after spending how long trying to get through the second
Beast,
phase.
is the deed done? What I will not go easy. Your time draws near. Stay still!
Very true about the skidoo tree. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds and we'll keep on trying for this for a little bit longer. But we'll be calling it before too long because it is getting late. I'd probably say that we got another half an hour or so left in us. But I shall return. Alright, he's back. This is the time of night that my cat gets playful, so I had to load up a catnip mouse for him. And, start up a little automatic cat toy that, has a little wand that he plays with.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What I will not
It's like a little
go
kid.
easy. Oh, how I miss this rush!
I don't know why I got that last whack in. I knew she was going to regenerate health. That was just out of spite.
A foregone conclusion.
And Percy the controller. No, that'll be on Oblivion night when we're playing as little Percy Mousers. Which that'll probably be early next week. Tomorrow is gonna be we're gonna hop back into Claire and try to sort out some of that Endless Tower in New Game Plus. And see what else that DLC has to offer.
Beast, is the deed done?
Because I feel we're pretty close to seeing the end of that.
I will not go easy.
And I'm trying to clear out things that I never finished.
Foregone
Damn it.
conclusion.
So, I'm pretty sure I got through, like, the actual, like, DLC area that they, gave you, like the Versos drafts or whatever. I'm pretty sure I finished all of that, but from what I hear, they added, like, a lot of new bosses to the, Endless Tower. I don't know how many, because the thing is that I have to fight my way through the first 13 levels of it to get to the new stuff, because I'm on New Game Plus now, and I hadn't thought about that. So I want to say I'm on like level 8 now, maybe 7. So we should be able to see some new stuff tomorrow, I want to say. We might even be able to finish it, depending upon how hard it is.
Beast, Is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy.
I've grown to like this attack.
Your time draws near.
Get out of there.
Oh, how I miss this rush!
I've been on the defensive too much on phase 2. We're doing better. There's been some growth.
Beast, is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy.
Lurker, I don't know if that's gonna help me or hinder me, because I feel like adding more things into the mix is gonna ruin my focus or something. I'm a simple man. Ah. This is a bad run. Yeah, the screen did fill in pretty quick that time.
Beast, is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy. Stay still!
Thought I was a good distance away there. Really tempting fate with how close I'm trying to get at the end of that combo. I do that a lot in these games. Living on the edge, you know? Oh, I'm out of heals.
Almost won.
Damn it. That was a decent attempt, though. It had its ups and downs.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
Ooh, buddy. We were hanging on by a thread there for a second.
done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
This is a bad attempt.
Stay still!
I gotta wait for her to do things more instead of trying to instigate. Things that we're gonna do next time. You know what else I never do is any of the special moves. But they always take forever to like actually pull off. So it kind of turns me off to using them. The wind up, you know what I mean? By the time you're actually like using the ability, you've kind of left yourself open.
Almost worried.
Again, it's probably just a me problem there. But I forget to use them all the time either way, so it doesn't really matter. It's like when I'm playing Sekiro or Lies of P, I always forget to use like the prosthetic arm. I'm just standing there like an idiot, whacking things and parrying.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Stay still! foregone conclusion.
Passive that gives you super armor when using them so you can't get interrupted. But why is that not default? That's what the super armor is. I saw that item, and I was wondering if that was just like, you know, gives you like high damage resistance. Super armor. What about the
Beast,
super duper
is
armor?
the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
I always mix up that attack with like her beginning of her long combo. So I'd never jump over it.
Your time draws near.
I don't know why I think it's the same, because it's just a stomp at the beginning of her combo, not just jumping up in the air. It's completely different.
Oh, I miss this rush.
Say it's poised, super armor is just a fighting game term. No, I think that like it literally said super armor on the item
Beast,
description.
is the deed done? Who?
Ow.
What are you? I will not go easy. Your time draws near. Oh, how I miss this rush! Stay still! A foregone conclusion.
I used to hate this boss, but I'm actually having fun with this boss at this point. Kind of gives me Genichiro vibes in like tiny little snippets in a very janky way.
Deed done. Who? What are you? I will not
Everything
go
that I was
easy.
saying before about how the game feels like weird to me still applies. But I'm starting to come around.
Oh, how I miss this rush! Your time draws near.
Stop. Jesus Christ. I was like, okay, you got the third one. Like the second one came up, I was like, okay, that's like pretty normal. Third one came up, I was like, oh, that's new. The fourth one came up, I was like, oh man.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush!
should call it soon, but I really want to keep trying because I feel like we can get it.
Beast, is the deed done? What I will not go easy. Your time draws near.
Forgot about those last two parts of that attack.
I was almost worried for a moment. Almost.
The way that you say you're definitely making progress and not saying I'm definitely getting close makes me think that there is going to be a third or a second time that she refills her health bar. And this is going to be Skidoo Tree Part 2.
Beast, is the deed done? What I will not go easy. Time draws near. Stay still!
Oh no, I wasn't like trying to like say that I was taking what you were saying like a weird way or like offensively or anything, man. I was just it's my PTSD from Skidoo Tree. I'm just like waiting for the other shoe to drop. You know? I don't know.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush! Your time draws near. Stay still. A foregone conclusion.
We kept that going for longer than what we should have there. Because that opening of that second phase that time was terrible. Like, I was doing okay, and then she kicked my ass at the beginning of that second phase, but we hung on there for a second.
Beast, is the deed done? Who?
Damn it.
What are you? I will not go easy.
I knew I was being reckless there, but I was really trying to just get her through that first phase.
Stay still. A foregone
He really picks and chooses when she's gonna do those two swipes at the follow-up after she does that slam attack. Yeah, I think that if there was a phase 3, we would have seen the signs of it at that last attempt. Not that last one that we just died at, but the one before that. because that was the closest we had gotten. So I think we're in the clear, but I guess we'll find out.
Is the deed done? What I will not go easy.
Okay, good. We just gotta get her through that first phase as quickly as possible like that. Before she can trap me and get me to use all my heals. Okay. Get out of there.
More.
I thought I did okay that time.
Beast, is the deed done? What I will not go easy. Your time draws near.
Damn it. Okay, how many times do you want to do that?
almost worried for a moment. Almost.
Yeah, if we could have gotten that last stagger off, maybe.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. I expected more.
I was trying to just be like reckless there to get through the first phase. Like, sacrifice a little bit of health to chew her down quick enough to get through that stupid heal. Depending upon what move she does, it's a viable option.
Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush!
Damn it. Damn it.
Expected
Yeah.
more.
I whiffed. That was funny.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush! wanted more.
That was bad.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What I will not go easy.
Alright, fuck it. Get out of there.
Stay still! A foregone
God damn it. I really messed that one up. That was a good attempt too. Messed up timing on that stupid triple bow shot.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What I will not go easy. Stay still! Oh, how I miss this rush! A foregone conclusion.
That was foolish of me. I was getting greedy. At this point, I don't know if I can go to bed until I beat this bitch.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What I will not go easy. almost worried for a moment. Almost.
And then you one-shotted me. But it's okay, you get to do that.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
Enough of the orbs, lady. Okay.
Your time draws near. I was almost worried for a moment. Almost.
You should have been, because I had 9 heals at the beginning of the second phase, and then I just wasted it. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to use the item. I don't know why they have to, like, mix up the controls in Souls-likes. Like, oh, we gotta be different than fucking Dark Souls. No, you don't. Just do it the same way so that I stop mixing up the controls and hitting the wrong fucking button all the time.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy.
Being stupid.
Foregone conclusion.
It's Bloodborne button mapping. I've never played Bloodborne because I don't have a PlayStation.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. near. I was almost worried for a moment. Almost.
Eventually, we'll get it. The thing is that I only have to kill her once.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Oh, how I miss this rush! Stay still! Your time draws near!
I poisoned
A
myself.
foregone conclusion.
I didn't realize that I had poisoned myself from standing close to her for too long.
Beast, is the deed done? Who? What are you? I will not go easy. Your time draws near. Oh, how I miss this rush! Stay still! Almost worried for a moment. Almost.
That one combo of hers where she pulls out the trident and does like a big old sweep attack, I really don't like that one. Really don't like it whatsoever. I'll be back in 2 seconds. He's back.
Beast, is the deed done? What I will not go easy.
Damn it. That makes me mad. Messing up on something like that at this point.
Your time draws near. Oh, how I miss this rush! Stay still! Oh, God.
We'll see what breaks first. My will to beat this boss,
Beast, is
or
the deed
my
done?
sanity.
What I will not go easy.
He adds delay to that trident throw sometimes now, on that second phase.
foregone conclusion.
That was an okay attempt. Pretty sloppy there. Some spots. Some spots. What could give me an edge? That could give me an edge, obviously. Throw one of those on there. What else can we do? Whatever. Don't complicate things too much. I'm doing the same thing again. I hit the wrong button.
Beast, is the deed done? What are you? I will not go easy. Draws near.
Okay, that was fucking stupid.
Well, get on with it. End it. What?
So how frustrated
You're
are you
not.
guys that the first
I
time that I
see.
used the items, I beat her?
Just know, I will never be subjugated. But you have piqued my curiosity. I guess being around you beats this dusty old tomb. And you're certainly more fun than my useless guards. Very well, mannequin. Our paths entwine. For now.
Okay, so we didn't even kill her. We get her roll, we get 100,000, so that's pretty sweet. I'll take that. Alright, well, that only took 2 hours. Upwards of, probably. We've sat here longer. I'm a glutton for attack power. Alright. Now that we've finally put that to rest, we'll go ahead and call it for Souls Like Saturday. As I said, I'll be hopping on tomorrow night, and we'll tackle some Endless Tower with Claire. Early next week, I think we're gonna hop back into Oblivion, little kitty cat playthrough, do some Shivering Isles, and then also some Fallout 4 during the week. We'll see about hopping into FromSoft Friday right now. I'm kind of at the point where there's so many games on the backlog that we might just try to work on clearing that out for a while, because I've played the FromSoft games, and it would just be like replaying things that I've already played for the most part. Besides, like, I guess some of the newer stuff with Night Rain. But yeah, we'll definitely be hopping back into this next week. We'll see if we can make any progress with Gian Jergo, or whatever his name is. I'm gonna Google how to pronounce that and have Google pronounce it for me, so that next week, whenever I say it, I don't sound like a complete fucking idiot. But Blurger, thanks for hanging out and chatting me up and helping me through everything, like always. Lottie, if you're still lurking, hanging out in the background, thanks for hanging out and chatting as well. Always awesome having both of y'all here. Awesome having anybody here, but yeah. Either way, you guys get it. Thanks for being here. I hope you have an awesome, wonderful night. Anybody else lurking, hanging out in the background, have an awesome night. This has been a boy named Sue, coming at you live straight from Baked Potato, and I will see you next time.